Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Someone there? I could die! Oh! Who's there? A noise. That sound! What is it? What's that? You hit like a... This is no game, human. We win, you die. I am super mutant! I am unstoppable! Ah! Face me, you coward! I'm hungry for human. Humans? Stringy, bony, but tasty. Better than Brahmin. Or bugs. Anything's better than bugs. Not ghouls. Ha! You're right, brother. Not ghouls. No green stuff here. Someone there? Let's play, little human! I hear something! Oh! Something there! He's playing tricks on me again! What? Ah! Get it? Ah! Ah! Hey! You move too much!
Nice. That's it.
Huh? What's that?
Sound, what is it?
Who's there?
Someone there? Gonna be a good fight! Good fight, human! You'll die well! We are unstoppable! You humans made us! Now suffer! Gone! Spineless human! Gotta come out sooner or later! I am unhappy.
Yes, we should move west, range out, and hunt, but for food or sport? Both? Yes, brother. Both. I hear human. That food is slaughter your brain. This is no game, human. We win, you die.
Oh, leg! What? Who's there? No! Stupid dog! Rage! Rage! Let's go! Ah!
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart? Airplanes always made for good tech salvage. Shades often spoke of repairing an airplane, but we never stayed in one place long enough for him to try. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Would you like me to go?
Paxton might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Although my friends were adept with technology, power armor was never something they utilized.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not?
The glowing sea is so heavily irradiated, it's giving us echoed readings and false positives. We're just gonna have to trust the records on this one. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Okay, the mic's active. Yeah, let's quickly set up some basic defenses here. Just to be sure that this is defended. Where the heck is everybody? So now let's grab my power armor. I'm gonna cut my mic.
So
I'm going to run some diagnostics while you're thinking.
Other than a paragraph.
Your time.
What's the angle here?
rather be ocular during our pints. This'll do.
Let me know
Unless
if
the
there's
next
anything
bloke
I
we
can
run
do
into
to
is
lighten the
armed
load.
with a can opener.
Or,
I'd say
know,
we're good to go.
if you need anything proofread.
Nothing to report right now, Knight. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners. south's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Hey. Wait there. Hey, come on.
Who's out there?
Search the area.
Maneuver Charlie Echo, go!
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Hail, Knight.
Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection with you.
Hey! Over here. Hold position.
Surprise contact. Hostile that's gone dark.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Director. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
I could carry some of that for you.
Glad to see you returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Danse under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Scribe?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
You'd have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside, even for a moment? Am I really asking that much? Just talk to him. Find out what's going on inside his head. Then weigh your options. If you still think he intends to bring harm to the Brotherhood of Steel, you do what you have to do. But if you see a glimmer of mercy or humanity behind his eyes, I beg you, let him run. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so... wrong? The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen. I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual
I
medical
was told
evaluation
you were coming.
should report to Night
Sorry
Captain
about this
Cade
business
immediately
with
to
Dance.
schedule an examination. That is all.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading, "A quick DNA I'm certain this
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand.
Sure.
I've been poring over dances.
Right.
As you're well aware, I think our best approach... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being...
I assume you're out...
So he sets Dance up, and...
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? I can't believe that after... There's obviously been a...
Scribe Halen! You're... Now, unless you're...
Of course. I believe I have some information...
Very well, then. Would you...
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following...
Proceed.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your...
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you. I've known Paladin. He trained me. He's earned my... I don't care what Quinlan's report...
Why are you telling...
Because, Dance, that's why I'm asking. If you're not convinced by what...
You'd have me
Can't you just talk? If you still... But if you see a glimpse... Before the Prib went... It was listening post Bravo. It's isolated. And we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now. Or if he trusts any of us at all.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Nice.
Going down. Approach and hostile target.
I'm not surprised Maxson sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxson even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, brother. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Ad Victorium, brother.
Going up. Ground floor.
Greetings, Knight.
Elder Maxon?
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
Do you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Bellonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
I can't talk right
Attention.
now.
Halberd
I have a lot
pilot
on
to
my
Station
mind.
Epsilon. Halberd pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all. Attention.
Your promotion was well deserved.
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain
Can't believe that
Cade
Dr.
immediately
Lee's
to schedule
returned
an
to the
examination.
Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
That is all.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge. I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
I have a situation I need to report. All right. I'm listening. Would it be possible for the Brotherhood to travel north? It'd have to be a damn good reason to take our focus off the Commonwealth. I need specifics here. Exactly what are we talking about?
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3, adjusting torque.
I have a situation I need to report. All right. I'm listening. Never mind. It can wait. If you say so. I have a situation I need to report. All right. I'm listening. Would it be possible for the Brotherhood to travel north? It'd have to be a damn good reason to take our focus off the Commonwealth. I need specifics here. Exactly what are we talking about? They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves, outside the Institute. The Institute? What? Who are you talking about? What are you going on about? There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia. It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me? They're trying to set up some kind of... So this isn't... Do you have any additional information from which we'd benefit? They're growing. So this isn't... All right. I've heard enough. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised with Elder Maxson as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight. I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood? Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission. I'm ready, Captain. Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization. Hit them before they hit us? I like it. Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command. Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip. Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Try and get Pam back here in one piece, okay?
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Greetings, Paladin.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Proctor Tegan.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Let's see what you have.
The highest quality available.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl...
Right. Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Let's do this!
Who's there?
Damn it. Where'd you go?
Taking damage!
What just happened?
No mercy.
I'm hit!
I got you! For Elder Got my own! We'll get through this. Stay calm. We will kill you if we have victory. Just leave.
Let's do this.
Taking damage! Threat neutralized. How many bullets I got left?
He vanished.
Brotherhood is here.
Weapons ready.
No, no.
Come here. Let me end your suffering. Your weapons cold.
Think I'm scared? Huh?
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
I ain't letting you get me.
I lost him!
Here we go.
Hey.
Got company. Get up. Get up. Keep him off me. I'm hit. Shit.
Bring it on!
Shit, we got company.
Ouch! I've been hit! You think that...
I'm hit!
Look alive, everyone.
You mess with my people? Hell no! Sam... Ouch! You think that is going to stop me? You think that is going to stop me? Breathe. You think that is not... Now.
for me. It's only a matter of time.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial technology. Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Improvement detected. This unit has enhanced communications encryption
Integrity
capability.
looks good.
New directive accepted.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
How can the beryllium agitator start up his reactor?
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, the beryllium agitator is like a match. Strike it, throw it on the logs, and the whole thing ignites. Fusion reactors need a massive power surge in order to get the reaction started. Once it starts, it's self-sustaining. I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death with the details, but you get the gist.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. Could probably use some fresh supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I don't know much about that beryllium agitator thing. That's above my pay grade.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Oh. What's that?
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop.
Taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position. Go! Go! See you on the roof, Paladin. No mercy!
Sustaining damage. Please stand still. Primary sensor critically damaged. Cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Combat initiated. I must end your existence. Where did you go?
What was that?
Gotta find the
Not
car.
getting down that way. Looks like the elevator needs some kind of a key card. Key card, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy. The agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Movement detected.
Distant ambush!
Curious. White order from the institute. You must be destroyed.
Something's out there.
Shutting down.
You are damaging valuable institute property.
Systems offline. Systems.
Target down! What was that?
Caught you!
Area secure.
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators!
Hello?
I swore I heard something.
Engaging hostile flight form. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there under attack. I have It's sustained. Assessing. Repairs impossible.
Going weapons cold. There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Going down. Hostile sensor reading. Detect combat initiated.
Target reacquired!
Primary sensor critically damaged. Systems offline.
Lower limb actuator net. Your termination is inevitable.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore. Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Rad protection? Like what?
How long have you been wandering the Commonwealth again? I'm talking about the usual. Rad-X, Radaway, a radiation suit, things like that. You go in there without any of that stuff, and you'll be glowing like a Christmas tree in a matter of seconds. Now, do you have any or not?
Yep, I've got it covered.
Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know, this was a nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can find something that'll do the trick.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Something's out there.
Please, take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Target down!
Perimeter movement detected. Possible
What was
stealth
that?
unit in the AO.
Target located!
Engaging at minimal distance.
Area secure.
Hey, come on! Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
This building's a mess. I hope the agitator's still here.
Commencing lawful use of deadly
I
force.
swore I heard something.
Lockdown ended.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Is someone present?
You must be terminated.
Losses multiply. Movement detected.
Gone.
Contact detected. I'm in. Head wound. I have sustained shutting down. Perception impaired.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
I can't hear. Oh, no! Please, Ad Victoria!
Sensor anomaly detected.
Your attack. Your destruction is inevitable. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are.
Sustained. Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Maneuver Tango Delta! Execute! Keep your heads down!
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
We've never lost anyone before. This... Failure is new to me. Shades often spoke of repairing an airplane, but we never stayed in one place long enough for him to do that.
Taking down Paladin Dance must have been a tough order to follow. We're in your debt.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
This is going to be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute! Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Brotherhood, fall out.
I hold these truths to be self-evident, that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights. Alaska's liberation is imminent. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Alaska's liberation is imminent. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance. 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Hostile life form. I am the victim of violence. Must be targeted. Primary sensor.
Shoot the kid!
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Shutting down.
Mission accomplished.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall.
Fire at will!
By order of...
No mercy.
Ceasefire. Area sweep, now!
Target down. Hostiles in sight! For Elder Maxon! Tango down.
Red Chinese infiltration unit. Eliminated. Let freedom ring.
Search the area.
Communist target acquired.
Area secure.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Godless freaks, die!
Objective reached. Scanning defenses.
heck?
I swore I heard something.
Style sensor reading detected.
Nice try.
Scanning results.
I'm hit! Taking damage! Damn it!
Take no prisoners.
Ah!
Subterranean Red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment. Breach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Standing down.
Obstruction eliminated.
Good work.
Ground units
Now,
initiate.
head inside
Directive
and let's finish
7,
this.
3, 9, 5. Destroy all communists.
I have sustained a head wound. Perception impaired.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Don't worry, we'll get this machinery under control.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Keep your head down!
An Institute synth has fallen.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Systems offline. Contact detected.
Attack. You are damaging valuable instant.
Need backup! Ah! For the Brotherhood! Contact! Over here! Area secure. Damn it!
Now this is what I'd feared. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Someone help!
Hello?
No! Ad Victoria!
Coming down.
Shoot to kill!
I will limit the pain item if possible.
Another victory for the brother.
Shoot on sight! Tango down. Something's out there.
Intruder alert!
Engaging
What was
target.
that? Target reacquired!
Threat neutralized.
Ceasefire.
Wait, what was that? Right here.
Systems damaged.
Critical failure.
Institute signal damaged.
Distance closed. Engaging.
Over here.
Hits sustained. Assess.
Institute set is full.
Something's out there.
Cut. Standing down.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters. Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor.
I didn't expect to see
I
you
am happy
again.
to report that reinforcements
Come to see
have
the
arrived.
reactor, have you? You're dooming the Commonwealth, you know that. It will never survive without the Institute.
Initiated. Upper limb actuator damage. It shutting down. Arm actuator damage. Critical failure. Destruction of fellow synth verified. Assessment. You must die. Lower limb actuator. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Someone present. Hostile sensor reading detected. You must die now, human. Your attack cannot be tolerated.
Target down.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Something's out there.
Lost visual.
Someone help!
Who?
Help me! Over here!
Attacking. Stealth capable. Fascinating.
How interesting.
Mission accomplished.
What was that? Going weapons cold.
We're
Let's
gonna
get this
blow
done,
this place
Paladin.
back to hell.
We'll make the Institute pay for their crimes.
Who's there? Target reacquired. Tango down.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hello?
Wait, what was that?
Losses multiplying.
Shoot to kill!
Please stay strong.
Caught you! For the Brotherhood! Target reacquired! Yeah!
False alarm, I guess.
Huh?
Found!
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Hell yeah.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
I'm not your father. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me, I just know it. Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
I loved my son. My real son. You're not him. It's not fair to ask me that.
What do you mean I'm not your son? You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on, you're telling me you'd leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them.
You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Please, Dad!
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Sir.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
So we've won?
Absolutely, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done. I'll send for you if I need you.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. We can keep traveling as much as you want. Don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Well, I'm not going to quit now.
Indeed. I expected no less from you, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
I really don't know what to say.
As you've no doubt heard before, words aren't necessary. Your actions will speak volumes. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge police station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victorium, Sentinel.
Adjusting internal balance.